Okay. Since I've been in this bunker. Does get you killed every once in a while, but I forget, do I go up here? Yeah, the game is just being stupid. damage increase that I get from just even like throwing one gambit here. The enemies just disappear. They get hit by like one ricochet from it. Just die. That's roughly as fast as I can kill them. Try to simulate being like far away from them and then getting close. And I don't even have the knife. If I had the knife, then this shit way easier. I kind of forgot. Get the ball itself. Kill themselves. No knife. I've got my loot. I know that it's really not like the hardest boss, but still pretty good. No knife again. I'm not entirely sure what the best knife farm spot really is in this game. But once I find out, I heard it might be getting nerfed, but we will see. Mike. I wish you could loot things to go right into your storage. That'd be nice. Can't wait for the FOV sliders.
I'm tired of it.
Am I making him hit himself? I think I just made him bounce back all his projectiles with this gun. Ah, I forgot to check the chest. That's whatever. That was the chest, though. That was the chest that gave me the 9. Imagine. What the hell was that? Shoot me again.
Like it's a training day.
Trying to get that shotgun. The super good one-shot one. Definitely hitting himself whenever I throw these back at him. Why? That was interesting. I was like not able to move. Could have been like thrown into the air. I think I should definitely invest in getting a super shield. I feel like that'd be a good idea. Coated. It's too bad it's not the shotgun I wanted, but that's another one down. I've gotten like 3 of these things so far. Wait, did this one spawn with a... It's a rainbow gun with rainbow bullets. Wow. Wow. It's on you. Wait a minute. this might be really good, because the only reason why I'm using this so far is for the pistol reload speed. This has gun reload speed and pistol reload speed on it. How fast can I reload the pistol? And what I've noticed from my testing is that the faster I reload, the more damage I do. So. Oh. Man. For a second there I was just like, what if that's it? Of course that's not it, bro. That guy was even resistant to fire. He just kind of disappeared. Yeah, I'm going to be posting a video kind of explaining this build later. I don't really know when I want to do that, but I haven't seen anybody, I really do mean it, like no one has been talking about King's Gambit. King's Gambit is really good, because I don't know if it's a glitch or not, but Jacob's ricochets are not counting as indirect projectiles. And so I don't need indirect projectiles from the ricochets. I get them from my bubbles. Yeah, I need to actually send a lot of this stuff back to the vault. I never know when I might need it, and I haven't actually started collecting legendaries or anything, so. Oops. What? Man, these fucking menus are so dumb. Like, I'm pressing... What in the fuck is happening, game? Okay. Dude, and like this shit down here, it's like making a weird noise, like digga 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 digga. And as soon as I did that, it stopped. If I make fun of it, it will stop. Oh yeah, I got the fire break shield. That's just junk. I don't need this right now, but... I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but the tremors in this game, they are broken. Broken as fuck. They will stay under the ground for way too long and come up for like a split second just to like one tap you. Especially if you're wearing armor shields. Like there's not enough time for you to get your armor back. Get your shield back, I mean. Could just be a, you know, classic skill issue, but I don't know. A lot of people I've been seeing talking about it, so just kind of seems like it's not supposed to be that way. I've been saving these class mods, but I actually don't know if they're good. I don't know if I need to be like sending them to the vault, or just throwing them away, because like I'm using the dancer right now because the dancer is really good, and mine actually rolled really well. Like I get 100% more gun damage from this perk alone. It's very good. I don't even need to put any points into this, and I get some fire rate, but it's really not important. It's mainly for another build that I fuck around with here and there. Reload speed for my gun. Do more damage. Possible. I actually haven't tried this out yet. I haven't tried out like the increased possible projectiles. My only problem is that I now have a ludicrous amount of pistol reload speed on this enhancement. So I don't know if it would be worth it. Oh yeah. That is nice. It's like none of those projectiles hit me, they just bounce right back. Ooh, is that it? I think that was not it. I think that was, yeah, it was another fucking kaleidoscope. Oh wait, I need to actually look at that before I 100% say it's bad. I do not like that. It's bad. It is bad. The rangefinder. The way that they set this chest up is nice. It's corrosive. I don't really know if that's good. Might be good on like a new character or something.
It's getting a little too shiny for my liking.
Man, I've been even looking for like even a blue or a green version of the guaranteed crit chance knife. No luck whatsoever. Man, I always mistake those things for knives. That one looks like a brick.
Time to hang up your spurs, Ray.
Man, you can even see the lag, or not lag, but the fucking frame drops on the stream. That is kinda horrendous. It's all the legendaries. Or, you guys see any legendaries? No, I didn't think so. It's all the fucking loot. I don't think I was close enough to him for the ricochets to start working. COV. I like that you can get the COV magazine on like Jacob's weapons. I think that's sick.
For sale, baby shield. Never won't. Next time you're bleeding out.
Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you made here.
Well, looks like we got the city section.
Oh! Somebody walked a little bit too close to me and I killed myself. Is that another kaleidoscope? Yes! Not really. Fucking why? Give me the fucking shotgun. This is even where you get this terminus range. Yeah, this is. I have literally only been getting the kaleidoscope from his dedicated drops. That is actually fucked. I even got like a rainbow version of it, the legendary shinies. Got that shit on stream too. Someone tell me they saw it. Now that I have this. Tempting kitty. How much is the health of the enemies even increased in UBH4? Yeah, that sounds and looks about right. I wonder how much the increase of like rarity stuff is. I feel like I'm not getting any more legendaries than I was. Could be wrong though. I was canceling my ability. Awesome. Captain America shield. Is that another? Oh my god! Why? Why? Stop. Oh man, that is so fucked. Why? So stupid. Back-to-back runs. Kaleidoscope, and then another kaleidoscope. Oh, a knife, please. Oh, fuck. No. No. And this game hates me. This game hates me. It's even giving me shotguns that shoot knives. Knives, but no knives, bro. Thank God I don't gotta close app every time I want to, you know, restart a run.
Weapon free!
I just got a kaleidoscope. 3 runs in a row. So this thing has a two Hyperion things, Deadless, and a COV magazine. Damn. That actually might be pretty good. Actually, 5 shots a second, maybe not. It's also not gonna be like automatic, so the accuracy is not. And they need to like fix that kind of shit. Certain weapon parts should not be able to go on all weapons or legendary. Certain like manufacturing parts. They don't need to be able to go on everything. Because I went down. God, the chest. Yeah, I hope that the fact that the ricochet is from Jacob's ricochets, hope it's a glitch, why it doesn't count as an indirect projectile. However, I guess it does make sense, because you are shooting the projectile still from your gun. Even if it is ricocheting, it still originates from your gun. That is actually very funny that he can just like kill himself with his own attack. Just by, you know, the bubble from King's Gambit multiplying the projectiles he's shooting. It's like if I reload this and I shoot it, you can see it takes 1 bullet and turns it into 4. And I'm not entirely sure if it can ricochet off of the other bubbles. If like the ricochets can ricochet off of
These order-types have no blade range.
That'd be very nice if it was working like that. Kind of broken. Did my drops go, game? Asshole. Yeah, for getting 100% increased, you know, or 100% minus to my ability, or gun handling. Still doing pretty good. Ooh, is this something? No, that's a rub kit. It'd be cool if there was like a, I guess I really can't say, but it'd be cool if there was a firmware that really improved ricochets and stuff. Seems like it's literally just like a Jacobs thing though. Man. Alright. That's my last farm of this. I didn't get it. The game doesn't want to drop it to me. So it can be that way. That's alright. That's alright. Okay. I think I am going to. I do have to go over here and complete this in order to get up to UVH 5, but I'm also not entirely sure just yet. I've got all these side quests and things to collect in the middle, and over here on the right. I did everything, well, not everything obviously, but I did a bunch of shit so far. I do want to try to 100% this game, like all of the collectibles. Getting all the SDUs is hard though, or whatever these things are, echo logs I mean. Finding all of them is hard. Wonder if I try to get a better swarm grenade. So the last one is every crit hit grants crit damage. That is pretty good. Especially considering that I have a way better chance of critting now with my specializations. Is that 5% crit chance and crit damage for my action skill, which is very good. I don't really move around much. I think I might need to spec over here into like either Survivor, Gadgeteer, something like that. To explode. It's a kill skill too. That is pretty good. 30% increased his damage. I think I go for Survivor. I have to get 20 points put in there, but it's whatever. Invisible. item of the day is a fucking gray item. That don't seem right. Alright, how many of you are gonna be invisible? All of you. Awesome. That's it.
Interesting.
Do all.
I have estimated you well. Call me garden. Call me water. Call me the cold air on your neck. I am many things beyond what I was created for. Not like the progeny waiting for your aid.
See that? That's a little thing about first. Like a spider said.
Very good. But you're not done yet. Guardian. A mistranslation. A noun implying a verb, implying no other verbs. One may watch without merely watching. There is still one more test before the vault is defeated. What use is an organ? Nothing much if it doesn't follow orders. This one tries so very hard. Cast away. Unless it is always the created that leads to mistakes. This one was witness to your beginning. Now, watch you actually.
What? This is a shotgun? What the fuck? Bro! Itty bitty thing, bro. Alt fire, deployable barrier that shields and blocks projectiles. And it's got that COV. Oh, it shoots automatically too. And TDR, wow. Well, it's obviously TDR, but... Jeez. Why do I even have this? She does just straight up give me the next one.
An intruder or an initiate, vault hunter or victim, proceed and perish. You're a survivor. Are you a savior? Show me more. Naughty timekeeper building his own vaults, his own guardians. His failure could only be hidden away.
It's Zappa's turn!
Shoot. Whoa. That did a lot of damage.
Piggy pig, tasty pig.
That's like all of my health. That's spooky.
Dying is easy. Go the hard way. This guardian guards only itself. For one so keen on purpose, naughty timekeeper has robbed his progeny of it.
Oh good, order for you. What's my order special?
I got like sucked into my gun there. That was weird. Stop it. Quit sucking me.
Time to hang up the bird.
You will reach the final challenge. A pity. I was starting to like you. False guardians do not mean false treasure. End this malformed thing's suffering. Take from it that with which the timekeeper imbued it.
No pueden correr, muchacho.
This is your judgment. This is your test. This is your execution. I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number, Vault Hunter. Now, add his strength to your own. A portion of his power is placed.
Vault Hunter's got to start somewhere.
All that has happened will happen again.
I can kind of use these things as shields. Like if I like walk with them, as long as they don't shoot my legs. I basically have like a bubble shield I walk around with.
You struggle mightily. You fight the tiger snake.
Saying that I struggled through that is a little bit weird watching. I kind of just like walked towards the enemies, man.
Naughty timekeeper thought only he was watching.
The naughty time.
But I was kindled by an older fire. I saw it all.
These only packs such a leeway, you know?
That's the thing. This build is really good at mobbing, as you guys can see. I kind of just like delete everything in front of me. But it also is, I don't know. I don't know what it's better at. I don't know if it's better at mobbing or if it's better at bossing. Like whenever you're mobbing, I'm like one-tapping things with the ricochets because it's counting as an indirect projectile because it's bubble. But also the bosses just kind of melt too. Especially when I start to get like those chains. It does take like I said, it does take a little bit of finagling as far as positioning on my part. That's where the skill expression comes into play with this build. Very nice.
I have waited a long, long time to see someone come this far. I wonder, how much further will you go before it is done? Naughty timekeeper loves his order, hates imperfections, sees them in everything he makes, can't stand the sight of them. The heart awaits, and when you are inside, you will suffer its pain. Not timekeeper, waiting for eternity to end. His progeny waits too, not forever, but for you. I tried to save you, but some things were tight.
I wonder if increasing the magazine size of this revolver increases how many ricochets that it gives. Because I have 4 bullets. Shoot, reload 3, so then it ricochets 1 and then 3 more go out of it. Okay, the easy way to test this is the enhancement that I just got over here. I don't know if okay, I did pick it up. So, it's this one. Pistol magazine size, 75%. So now I'm at 7 bullets. It does not. That would have been cool. But alas.
I'm just getting started.
If you feel the need to prove yourself again, your fight will always be waiting here.
The pistol accuracy probably could be very good, but I didn't take it, so. Experienced. I don't even know what half of the modifiers do. Boom, boom, boom. There should be level 5 of this. So, oh hey, and I just get to go straight up into... Pretty sure this is the boss fight, right? I just do the boss fight and then I leave? Or is this like, I'm going up into the upper city still? Oh yeah, we're in the upper city still.
Lord Hunter, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before
What's
you
up,
can
Gareth?
hurt any of them.
Do what you do best, old hunter. But
Sorry
you
about the
may
wind.
find yourself breaking open a prison.
So, Gareth.
Cells.
Alright, I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna go turn on my AC. Be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. I gotta fix my chair's blanket real quick. It's not covering my chair properly. There we go. I am sorry if you guys do end up hearing a fan. It is hot in my room.
You'll have to die before the scan. That's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing. Rafa, don't think I've forgotten about
You can still help it take down the tank. You can free this whole planet. Like you wanted.
You don't care about the people of Kairos?
No,
You're
Barrett.
here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats. You have seen this place. I built it for Zadra. She had a soft spot for plants. And I suppose I had a soft spot for her. Well, make that mistake again.
Laser beam. Laser beam.
But she was just another threat to me and my order.
swear, if it breaks like that again, that's gonna piss me off.
Only one way up.
Walnut, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell...
Is Abdul here? Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna tell him that, like, I clicked don't share party audio, but it didn't. So when I got that error code, it reset it back to where it was. And so it turned it back on. It's really not that big of a deal. I went on my YouTube channel and I deleted the shit, so it's not that big of a deal. So I'm gonna call him real quick. I don't really know what he's doing either.
Like the boss of fucking Borderlands, telling people that if they bought it on people that bought it on Steam and didn't like it, they can just like delete it and like get a refund.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Yeah, so
He
it's like because they're going on his fucking woes of the game shit, talking about it. It's bullshit.
Nah, like here's the thing. Randy Pitchford is a dipshit. And that's literally all there is to it. Randy Pitchford is just a dipshit, man. He has been a dipshit since Borderlands 2.
I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy
Apparently, they get the name.
that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
You think
I'll kill you before you can hurt Daniel.
Yeah, he is so instead of, accepting that yeah, his Twitter crush out, instead of just accepting that the the game it's on PC it's very poorly optimized. And instead of admitting like, hey, we are working on fixing like the issues of like how the game performs, instead of just saying that, he just fucking like went on this whole tangent about how it's not the game company's like job to make sure that every single person is like you can play the game. And it's just like, people. He was sitting there saying, "Oh, what the hell is that? That is so loud." Oh, it's Skittles. We're talking about Borderlands 4 and Randy Pitchford. Not close app, not close app. You close out to main menu, and then you reopen the game, and it fixes it. It's a memory loss issue. It's, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's memory loss issues. Like with the game itself. It's so weird, but it always fucking happens, especially with open world games like this. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't found any other issues with it other than the performance, though. And like in my opinion, other than the performance being shit like 80% of the time, it's fine. And that's the thing. I'm not gonna throw a hissy fit about it unless it remains an issue for a very long time. And then I'm gonna be upset and be like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Fix this shit right now. And also, it's not like it's just frame rate for me. As long as I can still play the game and farm a boss over and over and over again, I don't care. I played Cyberpunk on release on the PS4 and beat that shit. So, yeah. And oh, I was just saying, and the only reason why I kept playing Cyberpunk back then was because the story was fucking goated. Still is, but you know, that first playthrough, I had like barely any bugs, and then every playthrough afterwards, it was just like, oh my god, I'm flying through the air in my fucking car. But yeah, what were you saying? What do you mean? Oh, what Vault Hunter are you playing as? Harlow? Yeah. I've heard that her kit is very, very good. I'm playing Rafa right now. Yeah, my favorite Vault Hunter from Borderlands 3 was Zane, and Rafa reminded me of Zane so much, so I picked him. Honestly, I'm not surprised because you're playing Harlow. I feel like Harlow and Moze are very similar. Yeah. Whereas Rafa's a lot of... Oh yeah. Like when I was playing through the game as Moze, like she was my last Vault Hunter that I played through because I don't know, I didn't really like her attitude, I guess you could say, over the other characters. I started the game on Flak, and then I got bored of Flak because they nerfed him over and over and over again, and so I went to Zane. You want to know what? I'm not worried about Rafa being nerfed because Vex exists, and so does Harlow. I have infinite ammo too on my weapon as well, or like for my thing. You want to know what's crazy, Ashton? I'm basically doing that. Like I mean, you've seen my new and improved Ricochet build that I made, right? Dude, I have literally gotten it to the point where normal enemies, even badasses, get one tapped by my ricochets. Yeah, yeah, dude. Skittles, I was giving him my account so he could play Borderlands 4, and then it keeps doing this dumbass shit where it tells me that someone else is using this content on another PlayStation, and then I yeah, exactly. But like it's so weird because it's like it will work just fine, and then one day it'll just shit the bed and not let me do it. Yeah, but 100%. It's also because like they updated their terms of service and they limited the fucking game sharing shit. So it's sad because I can only really share my account with one person because two people can have an account set as primary, but that is it. And also, it's only one person per country. So yeah, it is. When? A couple days ago. It was. That's what again. It's because it's not supposed to do that. It's like it's the system trying to fix itself. That's why you would lose the primary. Well, yeah, I don't know. And I'm pretty damn sure, Ashen, that it's the region thing that allows you to have two PS5s as prime, or like two PS5s having your account as, yeah. It's one PS4 can have your account, and then one PS5, yeah. No, he has mine. Wait, what? Wait, you have mine? I was about to say, you should not have mine. I never gave you my stuff. I mean, but I didn't give you permission, motherfucker. Yes, the fuck you do. Otherwise, we're gonna end up with an. Nah, Skittles. This motherfucker would get on every day and scour our accounts for new games and start playing them. Yeah, if he isn't gonna, I am, bro. Shut up. No, Gareth, come on. Come on, Gareth. Go. Go. Get away. I don't want you here right now. Hmm. By the way, Ashen, the bleed right now is glitched and it's doing way more damage than it should be. I. Ooh, fuck. You're not very, like, high level, though. You gotta keep that in mind. Oh, you f- Sorry. I literally... I was a pubic hair away from dying in Fight for Your Life, and I one-tapped this random fucking drone out of the, like, corner of my eye and got up. There is the Hellwalkers back in the game. Yeah.
So like for the most part, I use more of my weapons and my abilities.
Mhm.
And in that order, ricochet, and then obviously get whatever else.
Hmm.
I got legendary abilities like ricochet,
Yeah.
so instead of it essentially being by impact,
Mhm.
it just blocked by frenzy.
Oh, that's kind of goated.
And it's a Malawand weapon that has corrosion and incendiary. Actually,
Yeah, that is pretty good.
so like those are actually very decent. Like the legendaries are actually pretty nice, and like some of them are legendary for their effects and whatnot.
All right. I should now be Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 5.
All
Yep.
I know is like the jazz you're using.
Max. Goated, bro. I'm at maximum Ultimate Vault Hunter rank right now. They're gonna be increasing this shit, I know it, but goated.
I actually got my license already.
I can kind of tell you're way louder than usual.
Man, bro, my extensions been
You're wrong. Bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got too. The Jacob's weapon. Yup, exactly. That's what I got, and it's like I don't know. It's like a super stronger weapon. Yeah, it does a ton of damage, bro. Yeah,
Bro.
especially because mine's already up to like level 30.
I've reached the point where I am trying to find out the exact definitions of things in my skill tree to min-max the fuck out my build. So, Rafa has a thing in his skill tree where he increases the damage of something called indirect projectiles. Now, whenever you hear indirect projectiles, what do you think of immediately? I think of ricochets. But do you want to know what is fucked about indirect projectiles? Ricochets do not count as an indirect projectile. However, there is one gun that I know of in the game that says fuck that rule and makes ricochets count as it, and it is the King's Gambit. It's a fucking Jacobs revolver that has a TDR reload, and when you throw it, it creates a red sphere around the gun, and if you shoot the sphere, it takes one bullet and multiplies it by 4. And so you ricochet 4 bullets by shooting it one time. And I found out that my shotgun cannons on my arms, each individual pellet can hit the fucking sphere, and each one of the 6 pellets multiplies by 4 and ricochets to enemies nearby. And that is why my ricochet damage is so fucking high on Rafa. What's up, bro?
Oh, nice breaking news.
Abdul? I don't know. Oh, dude, Ozen. I started up a stream earlier at Abdul. I let's just say I had to delete the stream. I am streaming right now too, by the way. Yeah. I'm not. It's no longer showing the audio. At least it shouldn't be here. Let me mute and listen. Yeah. Nope. You guys are not being. I can't hear you guys. No, it was so funny because like my stream fucked up, and it said that it wasn't showing your guys' voices or letting the stream hear you guys. And then Abdul was like, "Oh, okay," and then he just like spammed a slur. And then I like turned up the volume of my stream a little bit on my laptop to see if like, because I got like kind of like nervous for a second, and sure as shit I hear Ashton speaking, and then I hear Abdul speaking, and that's when I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, and then I like left the party real quick to end my stream as fast as I fucking could, bro, and like. And then I got on my like my channel manager and deleted the stream and the VOD off my fucking YouTube channel. Oh, dude. Hey, Ashton. Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. Ignore what I was about to say. Abdul? I am not entirely sure. He was gone by the time I came back. I was gonna come back and tell him that it's alright, and even if something does happen to my like YouTube channel, I can always make another one. But yeah, Ozen, so what's up? And yeah, it's ban evading. So Ozen, I want you to look at my screen real quick. I want to show you some fuck shit that I discovered earlier. So I found out that ricochets are not indirect projectiles. So and the way you can easily test this is at the firing range over in the snowy place. But so this is a Jacob's pistol Skittles. So if we look at them, and so you see how I am ricocheting? Oops, that's not supposed. I'm not supposed to be shooting. Why is it doing it now? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a fucking minute. Why is that happening? Okay, now it's working like it's. Why does it do that? That is so weird. Okay. So Skittles, let me show you like what I am checking. So indirect projectiles should be getting this bonus where they deal fire damage. And now for some fucking reason, whenever I bounce a thrown weapon off of these guys, my like next bullet that ricochets, oh god damn it. It's like counting as if it's taking fire damage, but normally it's like it doesn't. That is very strange. Okay, let's use this one. Okay, this one is portraying it as it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure that it's a problem with the TDR reload. So all of those ricochets, in theory, should be doing fire damage. Every single one. But none of them are doing this. Also, Skittles, you're muted. I don't know if you know that. But, so, if I go and I swap back to this pistol, and then I activate both of these guys, if you look, every time that I shoot this, and it hits one of the targets, you can see that it's doing the initial ricochet damage, and then it's also doing a proc of fire damage as well. So this is what it should be looking like if all ricochets were indirect projectiles, but they are not. And so the way that my build works is I activate this, and then I get my turrets on my shoulders to shoot the bubbles. And over a time span of 10 seconds, the dummies say that I do like 6 to 10 million damage to them. Ozen, were you gonna watch my screen? No. All right. Let me uh, let me show you with the Hellwalker that doesn't do fire damage. So you know my skill tree. These ricochets should be doing fire damage as I've explained, but they're not. So these then do not count as indirect projectiles then. But what do count as indirect projectiles are these things. The projectiles coming from the bubbles. And so what I have found out is the only reason why that is happening is because this reloads like a TDR weapon because of this. It does technically say that it is still ricocheting them, but it is also saying that the thrown gun is ricocheting them. So I think because the word thrown gun is in there, and if we come back to this isometric warfare, and it says that indirect projectiles include action skill weapons, thrown guns, and projectiles not fired from your gun, you know, I'm pretty damn sure that the thrown gun, like, word in that explanation takes precedence over, you know, me shooting it. What? What was? Oh, my mask. You get this for beating the game on Rafa.
So everyone has the, they just have the exact same costume, right?
Yeah, for a lot of them, yeah. Some of them are a little bit different, but a lot of them are the exact same. I hope we get like new cosmetics in the future for all of them. I really do like the little like Oni head for Rafa. I wore the Oni head as soon as I got it, like all the way through the game.
I wore the same thing since I got it. I really the fleshy hat
Yeah.
with the Wolverine style. Sorry for pretending.
Oh my god. Dude, that is fucking funny. Dude, I tried making this.
Aiden,
What happened?
Aiden,
Wait, what?
someone has your back cam.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
Probably because I'm not smart enough. Oh, that's funny.
Ozen, I am officially in Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 5. Do you want to know how hard this shit is?
No, well,
The enemies have 350% more health. I take 20% more damage. I get 40% more cash and iridium, 20% more combat XP, and my loot quality is increased and elemental affinities matter more.
okay, I have a question. What are we supposed to do with Iridium in this game? Because I still have no idea.
So iridium is used as an end game currency. So you use iridium to transfer, they're called firmwares. They're set bonuses basically that go on your gear. Yeah. And you also use it to respec your specializations. I don't know if you have that unlocked yet. But you use it to respec your, it's a whole new skill tree. But here is the next thing that it's used for. So I'm pretty sure it's like every week or every day. There is it's every week. There is a special boss on the map that gets Moxie's big encore. And instead of using cash to reroll the boss, you use iridium to reroll the boss, and it makes the boss harder, and it also makes it to where it gives you more gear, gives you more drop rates and shit. So you use it as like farming methods. Yeah. I don't know what else. There might be something else to use for it, but we will see. Nothing. Fucking real. I've got like 10K or some shit like that. And I rarely use it even now because I don't plan on respecking my specializations anytime soon. Because respecking it is like 6,000 fucking iridium or some shit like that. Some absolutely ludicrous amount. Also, this skin for the car, for Rafa, oh, it looks so good. The red, bro. Looks like a sports car. Mmm. I throw all caution to the wind and kill everything before they can even shoot. However, I can kill myself very easily. I only recently started speccing into shields a little bit because it's probably in my best interest to become more tanky at some point. Well, I mean, like, Borderlands has always been one of those games where it's just like you can make yourself tanky as fuck by either making yourself have huge amounts of shield or, you know, nothing can kill you because you kill it so fast. And that's kind of how I view this shit. I just go for kill everything fast as fuck. Yeah, Borderlands 3 was so fun. Goated. Oh, you played the Handsome Collection. The pre-sequel, yeah. It was. I honestly I enjoyed the hell out of the pre-sequel. I got one tapped by the boss, but I immediately got up. Yeah, get the fuck out of my face. Get on the ground. Ultimate Vault Hunter mode 5, and I still didn't get a legendary, even out of a big encore. Goated. Absolutely goated. Yep. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Taken. Yep. Dude, I am so glad that that flat earther motherfucker died at the end of the fucking quest, dude. Dude, that fucking quest was so stupid. I got a sick as fuck, like, hat, or, well, what the fuck do you get for that? You get, like, a skin or some shit? Something not worth the troubles of dealing with that. What? How the fuck did Borderlands make you want to play Elden Ring? Let's draw the correlation here. What like what? Okay, okay. That's one similarity. Okay, that's no, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Elden Ring builds are not the same. And an Elden Ring build will get you through the game a little bit, but if you don't have the skills to pay the bills, you will die. Whereas in Borderlands, if you have a good enough build, you don't even need to fucking, like, be good at the game. You could just... Yeah. Hi, Gareth. Dude, you fucking bit me so hard earlier, I don't want you next to me. Okay? Hey! No! Who? Who? Goated, bro. The pay to win video game, bro. Damn. Jesus fucking. Pick a build and fucking stick with it. Or do what I do. If you want to do a new build, make a new fucking character, bro. Dude. Yeah. Bro. You know it, Consort Radon. There's no way. Damn. Night Rain is ass though, bro. I hated Night Rain. Which one? Jesus. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. He's a goat. Dude, have you ever looked at his model? He's fucking gross. What looks like his undergarments is literally just his, like, hanging skin, man. He's fucking nasty. What the fuck? Level 15 Goblin Barrel is kind of crazy. I don't know, I feel like it's counterintuitive. That's the thing. Normally, people bring win conditions like a Golem or a P.E.K.K.A. That guy said, nah, my win condition is the fucking Goblin Barrel. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's unpredictable, and it's like troops that can actually molest your towers right where he wants them to be, anywhere on the board. That's the biggest thing about the Goblin Barrels for me. They can, like, destroy your towers really quickly if you don't deal with them. Especially with the new, like, tower troops or whatever they're called. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like that's the thing that, like, Elden Ring is missing. I don't know. I'm a much bigger fan of dark fantasy than high fantasy like Elden Ring is. I like Berserk, Goblin Slayer, shit like that. I would like to see goblins in Elden Ring. That'd be sick. In a game like Elden Ring. The sex doll. The worst achievement in Elden Ring? Yeah, I was gonna say, the hardest one is probably a mixture of like going out and getting all the legendary items, and not because it's hard, but because it's tedious. I found that boss and literally one-tapped it. I fucking one-tapped his ass by the time I found him. That's how out of the way he is. Dude, I made a Death Flame build. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was using the same one except for, well, oh, I was using Faith, not Holy. I was using Black Flame. I was using the God Slayer's blade or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I honestly hate that that's how it is in that game. Like, if it wasn't, uh, if I was able to actually use Holy, I would 100%. But it's like you can use it for the first like quarter of the game, not even, and then you have to swap up because then the bosses start getting resistance to it. Mm. And yeah. Yeah, and then you just sit there and like sit in one spot and take hits from literally everything, and then you die in midair. If it gave you like, I don't know if it should have give you iframes, but it should have maybe like, I don't know, put you out of harm's reach whenever you cast that spell. There you go, damage reduction. Damage reduction and my favorite boss was the Lich Dragon Fortisax. That was my favorite boss because I was like I made a character. Yeah, the fucking Lich Dragon Fortisax was actually goated because it was the first boss in the game that legit made me learn that I need to keep moving in the middle of my attacks. Like you have to pay attention to the lightning that's about to like strike you all the time in the middle of your attacks and shit. And it was the first boss that like made me adapt to shit like that, and I enjoyed the fuck out of it. I don't know. I felt very accomplished after I beat him. Borealis of the Fog, isn't that a? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of a fucking Dark Souls 3 boss. Because there's a, yeah. Honestly, like you're. Oh, did I tell you about the time that I spent all night fighting that motherfucker with Ragier's rapier at like base level that it comes at? Why? Because I told Ozen, he was like watching my screen. I put this stupid ass outfit on and put the rapier on and told Ozen I was just like, I'm gonna beat this dragon. Watch. I in fact did not beat the dragon, but you know.
I was dumb for using a stone sheath sword to fight DLC boss.
Bro. Rajier's rapier against a magic dragon. It does magic damage. Oh my god.
Honestly, it didn't take me that long to beat the game. Like, not a very late into the game. It took me like 8 tries. And
Probably took me like 10 tries to beat Millennia. Level 280. I like hard locked myself before the DLC came out at level 150. And then well, I didn't hard lock myself. Me and Ozen got to level 150 and said, "Okay, we're not leveling up anymore until the DLC comes out, and then we're going to go into the DLC and level up there." That's like too much. You realize that you get to a point where the enemies start to get stronger than you can get powerful? You play the game too much that you wouldn't know that.
oh my god, there was this one run I had. I had like 7,000 HP. I had like HP across the entire top of my screen, bro. I had more health than like a lot of the bosses.
Bro.
I
When your health bar is bigger than the boss's health bar, bro.
because I had max level HP, and then I had 4 medallions that all increased my health, and then I had
Were you wearing the... Yeah.
health.
And then you wore the fucking vitality scarf or whatever the fuck too, or no? Bro.
Yeah, and then I also used my my flat or my physique. I used the health increase, so I like couldn't die.
Bro gets hit by an attack that would normally get... It took you 4... Were they fully leveled?
Yes,
Oh, my
like
fucking
100
god.
HP, like 50 sacred healing.
My guy. That's like too much.
Wait, how many hours do I have on Elden Ring? Let me get off strictly animals to check. I only have 380 hours in Elden Ring.
Really?
No, on Struck the Animals I have like 1 hour, but on Struck the Snake I have 13.
Alright, so PS4 version of Elden Ring, I got 156 hours, and then PS5 version, I've got 274 hours, so I've got like 400 or so hours. Dude, I am glad that I at least got to play the DLC on release because I missed out on the release of Elden Ring. Dude, it was absolutely goated seeing messages already at the maximum amount of upvotes in the first fucking area of the DLC. I played that shit on launch. Like as soon as it got active, I got on the game. And there were messages that were already maxed out. Oh yeah, the fucking when they added in the perfumer bottles as weapons, dude. Oh, we went in and killed the Elden Beast in like 10 seconds. Like, we fucking spawned in and ran across the arena as fast as we fucking could and killed it in like 10 seconds. Yeah, it was those ones, and it was there was another one that was really good. It was the what was it, the Frenzied Flame one? Well, yeah, I know that it was the lightning one, but there was another one that was really close, like really close to being on the same level as it. But yeah, you would wear that fucking red armor that made you take more damage, but you do more damage. You would pop the physic flask that made you do more damage, but you continuously drain health. And then you just run in there and you take like a damage buff on your way over to the boss, and then you literally throw the damn perfumer bottle at the ground and watch the boss's health bar evaporate from the fucking screen. Oh, you were gonna do a I only roll into enemies to damage them challenge run. Awesome. How many hours do you have on Balloons Tower Defense 6? You have 2 hours? I know I have more than that on my phone. I used to play that shit for fucking hours on one save. Go to like... Yeah, I would play until every single balloon in a wave was one of those fucking, like, armored purple balloons. No, the purple ones. The fucking, It was, yeah. Well, the Moabs, I'm pretty sure, were the red ones, correct? So... Because those ones are the mother of all balloons, and then the purple one was like the... Man, what the fuck is that one called? I cannot remember. What even is that? Stroke the Snake, what kind of game is that, dude? Yeah, man, I played Stroke the Snake.
Why not play Stroke the Animals? Here, hold on. I'll try to share a screen. That's what my PlayStation does. It kicks me out.
What do you do? Stroke your snake, dude? Like, what? Oh, man. Fuck. Lego Voyagers? Oh. I don't think his fucking share screen worked.
They give me a bag.
Ashton, you gotta send pictures, dude.
Besides, I don't got a PC. I can't like regulate the like RGB lighting.
It has RGB lighting, of course it does.
Yeah, like the sides. Like, it just shows like the symbol. I think like different colors on the side of mine.
Your headset.
But they just say like different colors for certain people. But I can't regulate it. You dumbass. I don't think my PlayStation wants me to show you guys a peek game.
The peak game known as Stroke the Snake. A part of me does not want to do this.
It's a really good game. And there's actual gameplay videos on it. There's like 12 of these games. There's like Stroke the Dick Dick, Stroke the Cat, Stroke the Hamster, Stroke the Fish, Stroke the Rabbit, Stroke the Spider, Stroke the Hedgehog, Stroke the Dog, Stroke the Tortoise. I only got 2 of them, but I'm thinking about
Google snake. What, dude? Where is this stroke the snake, bro?
Bro, you don't see Stroke the Snake on YouTube?
No, I literally looked this shit up. Wait, stroke the snake PS5. I swear to God, if it's a cookie clicker game. Oh, oh my, oh my fucking God. There is no way that this is actually a fucking thing.
I'm playing it while I'm playing Stroke the Animals, but I have Stroke the Snake. You can see I have 13 hours on Stroke the Snake. I played that game for 13 hours.
There's no way. Ashton. Ashton, this game is literally just a JPEG image of a fucking snake and a number counter in the top left.
The animations are really good.
Dude, it doesn't fucking move. What are you talking about?
It blinks.
It doesn't really blink, bro.
It blinks slightly. That's a pretty good animation.
Oh my God.
I don't see what the big deal is. It's a good game.
Dude got the platinum trophy by getting to 2,300 trophies. There is no way. Did you actually get a fucking platinum trophy from that fucking game by clicking 2,000? Dude, Yaman, Stroke the Snake is literally all the game is a JPEG of a fucking snake and a number score in the top left, bro. What? It's called what? I'll, I'll stroke one out.
How did only 87 people unlock the platinum? Wait, who played Stroke the Snake was like, oh man, this game isn't really worth it, and just stopped. The game's really good, bro. I
That
really like
shit's peak. That shit's fucking peak, bro. My name is Mayo. You played a game called My Name is Mayo, played it for less than an hour, and got 51 fucking trophies and the platinum trophy, bro. Yo, tralalelo tralala jumper, less than bro.
Bro, Try Jumper is actually good though.
Yeah, you're basically paying.
I'm paying to play very good games.
Yeah, dude,
I
come
still
on
play
now.
Stroke the Animals and
All
Stroke the Snake.
stroked out. How many? How high do you gotta get to? It's 2,000 fucking strokes, and you get the platinum
I think
trophy.
it's like 80,000.
Bro, what?
I played a lot of it now. I'm really good at cooking now.
Okay, so you either literally just got the fucking platinum trophy for Stroke the Animals, or something's not right, because it says that you've only played it for 1 hour and you've been playing it for 19 minutes.
No, I got it the platinum in like 5 minutes, and I just randomly hop on Stroke the Animals whenever I'm bored because it's a really good game. I can't play Stroke the Snake right now because I got it from my friend's account. My friend bought it.
Buying a game called Stroke the fucking Snake.
Serious.
Uh, I am like I don't even know what to
My friend
say.
bought it.
This is something that if I was high as fuck, I would be on the fucking floor laughing right now.
Just look up gameplay of it, bro. If I share this game, it's gonna kick me out.
Dude, Yaman, you need to go look up the fucking gameplay on YouTube. It's literally just stroke the snake gameplay PS5.
I'm literally stroking the animal right now. Here, dude. Do you guys want to see? Wait, hold
It's gonna crash you. It's gonna crash you. Don't. No. It's gonna crash you.
I'm at 2,000.
That
I'm at
means
right now, bro.
I was gonna say that means that you would have gotten the platinum trophy. All stroke the games are 40% off. Yo, yo, they're $1.
Stroke. Wait, hold on. Yeah, bro. No, I want to get
Stroke.
stroke the fish.
I was gonna say stroke the tortoise. That sounds goated.
Yo, I'm gonna get stroke the fish if I can buy
The
it.
dude. You were sitting here telling us to look this shit up. I thought that it was like some stupid fucking game. Uh, it was better than I thought. I'm not even joking. That is the funniest shit I have ever fucking seen on PlayStation, bro.
Yo, honestly, I was down for it. I got like 14,000 stroke the now.
Why? Why?
I can buy stroke the beaver though. Well, I don't know. It's close to it. Nah, bro. I don't want it. I don't want
There
it.
was a too big of an exploit, bro. Bro, people were clicking too fast. They they had to remove the game, dude.
Please stroke the beaver. Please. Yeah, I got to stroke the beaver.
Bro, the people who made that game probably like just took a bunch of fucking JPEGs of every animal on the planet and then put it in that fucking
Can I buy
game.
stroke the fish? People get 100 up for stroke the fish. Buy stroke the beaver. Yeah.
Tralelelo, tralela jumper.
Hold on. I'm gonna play stroke the beaver and I'll give you guys my honest review.
Oh my god. There's no way you just did that.
Bro, look, bro. I'll get on as soon as it downloads.
I'm like sleep deprived for this. I'm too sleep deprived for this shit. I'm like lightheaded right now, bro. What the fuck? Everything I know is a fucking lie. Gareth, what's up, buddy?
Alright, guys, it's only gonna take 2 seconds to download. Okay, I'm playing stroke the beaver now. Alright, guys, time to platinum stroke the beaver.
I'm going to spend like $10, buy 10 of those different games, and make a playlist on my YouTube channel of the Stroke the games. And it's gonna be like a straight hour or so of how long it takes for me to get the platinum trophy.
Just stroke the
And yeah, wait, no. Stroke the cock, and it's just a picture of a chicken. Oh my god. It has to be like dude. It has to be that picture of that rooster that has like a chain on, and it's like wearing like Vans. It has to be that, bro.
I gotta lock it for stroke the
Oh my god. Yeah, I was literally gonna say he is fucking fingering his controller, bro.
I got the platinum for stroke the beaver. Bro, stroke the beaver, he got this little tail in between his legs and it looks like he has a massive wing set. On him, I'm stroking.
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is your problem?
Sorry, bro, stroke the beaver just got me the move.
Uh,
I've been waiting for this game for so long.
uh,
No, I actually wish the stroke the dog was gonna come out, like, because it was just unreleased. I was like, yeah, but I'm waiting for stroke the dog to release, so
I need to go and wishlist every single one of those games. Just have it be like a fucking meme on my account. Somebody looks at my wishlist games and they just see like all this stroke the animals games, bro.
Bro, honestly, whenever I get like money from my PlayStation or like cards or like a present or whatever, I'm spending it on stroke the animals, like different stroke games.
Yeah, you're gonna work towards
Spending like
buying all of the
$100.
100. Yeah, I was gonna say spend $100 on all 100 stroke the game, stroke the animal games. Are you being that ass?
Dude, what do you
That Yamin, if you did that, I would literally like
stroke the fish?
I would make fun of you for the rest of your fucking
I
life.
was gonna buy stroke the fish, but I bought stroke the beaver. Oh, I want to stroke the fish.
Oh my god. You good boy, Gareth. Yeah. Dying Light, the motherfucking beast. Alright, I'm gonna watch a video real quick. I will be right back. Ozen, do you want to know what I think Borderlands 4 needs? Is Ozen not even here? Well, I'll just tell you, Ashton. I think Borderlands 4 needs a loot filter.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of hard to really. Like they have like
I'm talking like Path of Exile loot filter where it won't show you like, I don't know, I would probably take away the greens and lower. Granted, as you farm a boss, it will start to despawn the loot, but it only will despawn up to blues, and blues will not be despawned. Blues and up will not be despawned. So like, but like at that point, if you are clearing a boss that fast, the loot is all piled up in one spot, kind of like what is happening to me right now. That I have been trying to fucking get a damn knife that has it's called a penetrator augment on it. And it allows you to get guaranteed crits for 8 seconds. And I have had like 50 fucking knives drop and not a single fucking one has had it on there. It's going to be the bane of my existence. I had to equip my Borderlands 4 looting controller config. So I can loot the things faster, bro. But yeah, so I keep getting singularity stuff on the damn knife. And I got one here recently that was almost exactly what I wanted. Damage amp payload. Damage taken by impacted targets is increased by 15%. So the God roll, Ashton, is the fucking penetrator augment and the one that I just read off. Because it makes them take guaranteed crits and it makes them take 15% more damage. And then you get the one that reduces the cooldown of the knives. Which that one had all but the penetrating one. Penetrating augment. Had reduced cooldown. What? Yeah, objection. But still a guy. No. But it's still a guy. Objection. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, the fucking... I absolutely love Ace Attorney, dude. The music is so goated. I know, right? Me and Logan said, fuck Dexter. Or what? Wait. What the hell is his name? Dexter Deshawn. Well, I mean, so here's another thing that you don't really know about, but so in the lore, he disappeared because of some shit that happened between him and the Valentino boys. And let me tell you some fucking, like, some stuff about the Valentino boys. Those guys are, like, they're on par with, like, the CIA. And so he fucked them over And they almost murdered his entire family. And that's why he's fat now. Because he went on the run. And by the way, that's the only reason why Evelyn Parker went to him, was because he had some bad relations with the Voodoo Boys, and you'll find out why later. But I kept calling them the Valentina Boys. I meant they're the Voodoo Boys. Sorry. Okay. The Valentinos are a gang in Cyberpunk, but those are the guys from Harlem, I believe is the name of the area. What did you do with Jackie's body? What did you tell Delamain to take him though? Where'd you take him? Eesh. Wrong decision. Because reasons. All I'm gonna say is at least she didn't send him to Vic. And it's not because of the reason you think. Well, Victor wouldn't have, like, harvested anything from him. Victor was is friends with their family. But, so, with Mama Wells. Dude, it's so sad. Jackie was her last son left alive. Yeah, dude. It's so upsetting. How far along are you? With Takemura? Yeah. You smell like shit. Ashton, you smell like shit. I said no talking. You murdered the Emperor. I fucking did it. It was Yorinobu. It was Yorinobu. It wasn't me. Yeah. Not like I got access to the Emperor's private fucking schedule. All I'm gonna say is that if you are breaking into Arasaka's, like, one of the main buildings, because the son of the damn Emperor is in there, you better fucking expect shit like that to happen. Then fucking Atom Smasher showing up. By the way, Ashton, if you have the eye augments that mark enemies that are detecting you, if you scan Atom Smasher, he knows you're in there. It literally it will mark enemies that know you're there, and if you look at him while you have that eye active, he is glowing red because he knows you're in there, bro. Yeah. Atom Smasher is no joke. Yeah. Chingada madre! Did you play as Johnny yet? Oh, are you? Okay. Dude. Yeah. Ashton, you are gonna love his pistol. You need to turn the music up if you don't already have it up. Yeah. All I'm gonna say right now, in your Johnny quest right now, turn that music up, bro. It is time to jam the fuck out to some fucking rocker boy music. Here, hold on. You got your share screen up? No. Yeah. Throw that shit up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna watch you in full screen for a while. Oh, you dickhead.
I'm literally at the like end of my 20th pistol.
Uh,
I pre-got him. Email.
He got laid the fuck out.
Fucking dead out.
Ashton,
Huh?
this is I'm pretty damn sure this is 2005 or 2004 in Cyberpunk. That's yeah. Yeah, that's the year that this is taking place in. Doom, doom, boom, doom, boom, boom, boom.
This is so quiet though. That's the guy.
Turn up the master volume. Turn up the master volume. I would turn that shit all the way up. The master volume will like it will make I generally keep that all the way up and then I adjust the other ones to my liking. There you go. Also, you might have to adjust the actual like game volume and like take it from party.
Yeah, you're right. I might have to get those kind of wires back up on party.
Yeah. You gotta turn that shit up. You gotta immerse
Yeah, I'm
yourself.
over here right here though. I know once it starts going, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
And you're Ashton, you're about to fall in love with this fucking pistol, bro.
Steady grabs. Steady grabs. Ha! What?
Look at what you do to them when you headshot them too, bro. Melee that shit real quick.
Oh shit. Fuck. I accidentally pressed the back button.
Goated.
Beep.
But no, go back there. Go back. Go back. You gotta shoot the cables in the elevator. Through those doors on your left. Behind you.
Yeah, boy. Let me use. Whoa, what the fuck? The hell? Play Siege.
Such a fucking goated ass theme, bro. It's so good. Look up to your left. Pretty sure.
And fully Emanike. That's something to hear about. Is that Martin or Dean?
This motherfucker is still alive when V is alive.
Motherfucker looks like Malcolm X and fucking Martin Luther King combined. What the fuck?
You need to go quickly. Drop down.
I am.
Oh, my bad. You're not supposed to drop down.
Okay. Doesn't matter because I can blow him the fuck up
Yep.
anyways.
Yup. Wanna know who that is?
I was gonna say that looks like Matt.
This is before he got his mech suit too.
Oh. You're a dyke. You don't know who this is. You're down. What? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That is so bad.
Pause it quick. If you're gonna go, pause it.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Because yeah, it's not. What's coming up right here is absolutely goaded.
Alright. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you saw the video I just put on my Discord.
Oh no, I haven't actually.
I'll show it to you. Yeah, pause it. But like this thing, like literally every time I put the button like on the headset
Hmm,
to turn it, like when I mute it, it says headset off, and then I put it like when I do it, it says headset on. It's like
bro.
goaded. Shit talks to me, but like every single and it has a bright ass red light behind it, like like showing the screen.
Oh, it's a Razer, or yeah, it's Razer as well.
Yeah, it's Razer.
Welcome back. Hold up. Before you unpause it, let me go watch you again. Alright. I'm looking at it now. I can see you. Goated. Are you ready to see what you just did, Ashton? Mm, Look what you did to Night City. Yeah. What's about to happen to you? Got that soul killer going on, bro. This noise still gives me PTSD, bro.
This goes up like most videos though. Like I can call like every fucking comedy like legit one of this shit. Are you still my room, Nelson? Fucking asshole, bro.
The cat.
Yeah, dude. She was like, she got up. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Dude, it's so.
But she got up behind my stepbrother, like behind his TV up on his stand, man. She like attached like
The chords.
not the cords, but like it was. I think it was a couple weeks before Borderlands 2, like a very big birthday or something
Hmm.
that her boy didn't like or something too. And she was like attacking. I was like, bro, how the fuck? She climbed. She must have climbed up on one of the chairs that are folded,
Yeah.
and then got up behind. Or actually, no, she probably got under the fucking bed, got behind one of his brothers, and then got up on his, and then started attacking
Hmm.
his bed too. And then
Bro.
I tried taking her out. I was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, I told her, "Knock it out." Put her down. As I'm about to like fucking shut the door, she darts in my room again, and then tries climbing back up on his bed, but falls. And then I try to get her, and she darts out the room, bro.
My God.
She tried darting back in again. She like looked up. She's like, "Shit, close the door." Closes it.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole, dude. I don't want to get into it. Good. Honestly, I don't give a shit. You die. That's good. Quiet.
Quiet. You smell like shit.
I fucking know, bro.
Yeah. You're the fucking
Like,
trash
fuck,
dump, bro.
fucking Christ.
Oopies. Right into your heart. Adrenaline.
Damn. Goated. Absolutely fucking goated. What the fuck?
Oh, oh, oh. Fucking creepy ass motherfuckers, dude. Shoot the bike, not him. Shoot the bike, not him.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I didn't realize that.
kind of Terminator. What is happening? I I don't know why the fuck that shit happens during this fucking cutscene. It's so fucked. Shoot him, Ashton. Oh, I don't know why it was like. You see, they might have fixed the game a little bit, but there's still lingering problem.
Fucking dancing.
Dude, so funny. Keep your eyes open. Put like some random ass scope on it.
Kairos?
Huh? Yeah, I was gonna say Kuroshi objects. Yep.
Yeah, but it sounds fantastic right there.
Hmm. Bro, making references before it even came out.
Yep. Alright. What is it?
Takamura is awesome. Dude, I'm telling you, the music sets the fucking tone so well.
Yeah, they do that in Endgame too.
Yeah. Bro code, Ashton. Bro code. Applies even in death. I'm pretty sure this is the only time where V sleeps like a crazy person. This is how you used to sleep. You would lay down sideways on your bed.
Because I fell in love with my mom like that.
Yeah. I'm too big. I can't do that. Yeah, but you thought it was over.
But the thing is too is like I fucking sleep on the same fucking bed. It's like one person sleeps at one way, you sleep at another.
Hmm.
My mom was like getting me into it, and then like and then like pretty much like even the chest. Like
Fucking real.
let's go out and get some. Jump in one last one.
I was about to say you gotta crawl. I've actually never seen what happens if you just like don't take those meds, you don't crawl forward. Because it looked like things are starting to ramp up a little bit. Just got shot in the head, and then my evil doppelganger in my head made me slam my head into a fucking window. Put an iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. You've only got a couple weeks to live at tops. Me spends like four in-game months doing everything in the game. It's cool too. So the reason why V doesn't have to worry about cyberpsychosis the same way that other people do in Cyberpunk is because Johnny's consciousness shares the same mental load that installing cyberware like puts on a mind. So you can basically have the equivalent of two people's worth of cyberware installed on you at the same time. You can respec all your like your normal skill points for free, but then like the blue ones you have to find. You only got like one respec for it. Ashton, oh, that looks you look ugly. Wear that for the rest of the game. All right, so Ashton, real quick. So body armor now. Armor or like clothing in this game, you want to look for things that give you those little bonuses on them. So that gives you armor, and then the one that you just equipped is reload speed. Yeah, and then you can eventually like change it. So the shirts can't give you any bonuses, so just throw on whatever you want, and then yep. You can make an outfit that will like transmog over what you have on, so you don't got to worry about stuff right now. There are some boots that give you bonuses, but there's also masks that give you bonuses as well. But yeah, so what you want to do to make an outfit, you go to your wardrobe. That's in your apartment. It's the like the clothes hanger symbol. And then oh wow. You turned off your genitalia. You picked the what what was your origin that you picked? The Nomad? Yeah, the Nomad's fucking awesome. That was the first one I picked. The stupid ass carbon fiber fucking sailor's hat. You gotta equip it. Yep, there you go. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, you can grab stuff at your stash. Dude, your rent is past due, bro. Penis. Warning, scam alert. Do not click any of the emails. Oh, yeah. So, oop. Mr. Diner. I am waiting. Don't got no fucking warrant. The Bart Mouse Collective. Yeah, you have to go to the garage and collect your shit. Oh. Okay, so actually, okay, that is good. That is good. I thought that it still kind of, didn't do it. Okay. So you're gonna have to look out for a text message eventually from Mama Wells. I'm pretty sure she calls you. Make sure you accept to go to the La Fuerta. Turn around and collect your thing. No, 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 no. Collect your gun from the gun guy in there. He'll give you a gun. Go talk to him. Grab that pistol that's got that exclamation mark. It should be free. Yeah. The Dying Night, Ashton. It's a reference. Also, be selling like all of the things that you don't want, because they can be worth a pretty penny. So the unique items are the ones that have the gold. Those are like the important weapons. You can upgrade those weapons like as you play the game, and they become more powerful with you. And I'm telling you, the Dying Night pistol is very nice. It does a lot of damage. It's also fully automatic. It's got that headshot multiplier. What kind of muzzles you got right now? Oh, you should put a suppressor on your pistol. On your oh wait, hold on. Actually, what kind of like build are you trying to go for, Ashton?
Kind of go for like that smart bullet build, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Like, kind of like,
Go into your
go,
character real quick.
like,
So,
kind of like dodge the stealth one. Kind of keep it,
mhm.
balanced piece. Kind of want to go for like that tech intelligence type.
Yeah, so you're also going to want to level up your body, because your body will allow you to do the overclocking. And overclocking is, if you go back into tech real quick, or sorry, not tech, but intelligence. It should be the one in the very middle on the very top, or yeah. Oh, right there, right there. Down one more.
Spread.
No, no, one more. There you go. Overclock. Read what that does. Yeah. So,
I was gonna say I've been already spending into this module, but
mhm. So with tech use, the only thing that you're really going in there for is the one with the one on the very top in the middle with fucking the one guy from, yeah. So no, but like, so read what it does at the very top.
increase your capacity by 50% more HP cost and health gain.
Yeah. Yeah, so you basically go cyber psycho.
3 seconds.
Um, uh, other things, yeah, yeah. Other things to look at, I'm pretty sure, is like this one. Yeah, yeah. It's like all the stuff right here in this middle one right here. So like this one allows you to get 2 hand mods. This one allows you to install more stuff into your brain. Or wait a minute, no, it's cooldown reduction. Never mind. If all of your cyberware slots are filled, this allows you to do more stuff with your intermigratory system. Yeah, and then duration, and then what are all the effects in this one again? I don't remember. New cyberware slot for your skeleton. Yeah, okay. And then right here's your crafting stuff, which is very important. Yeah, so you want to get this and this as quickly as possible because this will allow you to maximize your chance of getting the modifiers you want. And then this, obviously, that's really good as well, but you need to get this up to 9. But this will increase your cyberware capacity for every every point or something like that. It's like 4 plus 4 cyberware capacity from this node for every point past 9 into tech use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I haven't been specific.
So
More like limited to skills instead.
yeah,
Like per point instead of actually not like
go into cool real quick too. So if you wanted to go for like a little bit more stealth stuff, because a lot of being like a net runner, you're kind of stealthy. The stealth stuff is like right in here. You've got like, you know, all this stuff. You like move faster while crouching, mitigation chance. Mitigation chance just makes you take no damage, basically.
and then shit on top.
Your stealth stuff is up here.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure this is increased. Yep, mitigation.
Red crouch sprint.
Yep. And this will allow you to crouch sprint, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is, I'm telling you, like that shit is goated. You don't need to get that high up, but
I'll probably go like here, here,
yeah.
around.
So you can get like 3 attributes to max to like level 20.
Okay.
And then one more you can get to like 18 if you don't spec any other points in anything else. So
I'll probably do like
you want to do body, tech use, and intelligence. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say I'll go max, honestly I'll go here.
Yeah, yeah, for your stealth stuff.
I'll go max.
Ashton, I'm not gonna spoil it, but all I'm gonna say is that if you pick the right quest line in the DLC, you get a quick hack and a cyber deck from it that is actually fucking ridiculous. It's so nice. Oh yeah, Ashton, go back to body real quick. So if you read the middle one right there, so this is Adrenaline Rush. This basically, if you look in the top left of the little video, it gives you like that yellow health bar. It's like a over shield kind of thing. If you are using overclock, you will use your overshield, your adrenaline health before your real health, and so you can double that. And then that right there
I'll
is
wait
very good.
for after this.
Yeah, and so the reason why the health item recharge is good is because when you're using overclock in the intelligence tree, sometimes you almost kill yourself. But you are also killing people while you're like frying your brain. So recharging healing items for yourself to pop them and then have in turn have more RAM and not kill yourself, it's very nice.
Yeah, so definitely max intelligence.
Yeah. I would say, yeah. I would say if you want to do reflexes, you could go for. I'm not too sure if it's on the right. So you can get a arm cyberware that goes well with intelligence. It is the mono wire. Go back into intelligence real quick, actually. Let's look at intelligence. Okay, it is the stuff on the right. Look at the one on the top on the right. No, 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 no. The that one. Okay, so that is smart targeting stuff. So never mind. Go on the very left then. The very far left. Is that just RAM cost? Okay, where the fuck?
Yeah, well, mine is
Where is the?
first 70%.
Hmm.
I'm max RAM. I'm at 50.
Look through the ones on the right again. Sorry.
Super short, quick accuracy, vertical weapons.
These are for smart weapons.
Smart weapons as well.
Those will auto aim for you.
Yeah.
Where is the monowire stuff? Oh,
Whenever target affected by
it should be right here. This is the monowire thing.
yeah.
So it
Effective
will.
monowire attaches under 0.5 1 seconds.
Yeah. So you can get a monowire that you can download quick hacks on the enemies by smacking them with the monowire. So you can like put on like a cripple movement or like cripple like their legs thing, like stop their mechanical limbs from working on your fucking monowire. Or you can blind them with it or anything like that. It's so nice.
So pretty much go up.
Yes, I would say right now
Up.
what you really want to do, you want to get these and this side. You don't really care about over here. What does this do? What does this do, real quick?
This inflict minus or plus 2 rem after completing the damage.
Okay, that's not the best. Wait, if an enemy is affected by quick hacks, okay, 50%. Okay, well, whatever. What does this do?
An enemy has duration of 12 rounds. So like
Hmm.
say
If you blind someone,
yeah,
you would need it would need to keep them at like full health. So it'd be like if you
so
crippled their limbs or anything.
it's pretty much like don't attack people that move.
Yeah, you can use a blind quick hack to sneak around better. The only problem with doing stuff like that is once you use a quick hack on like anyone, if there is a net runner nearby, they will start to try to track your location.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful with that.
That's why I wanted this. More ability.
Yeah, I mean it's very good. I would say if you're trying to go with the quick hacks, I would just like start focusing on your intelligence. I would get your quick hacks to the point where you are like absolutely goated, and then start to like, well, not even that. You don't even need to be invisible. You can literally like just short circuit everybody's fucking brain in an area around you, and then you're fine. Like,
Yeah, so I'll go do this and I'll go up.
mm,
Then this and I'll go up. Do I
dude.
okay, so I obviously want
Hmm?
to restrict right here. Full boost here. Then
Hold up, hold up.
honestly let me
Honestly, I don't really think you should. Okay, actually, I actually disagree. You want to get at least up to air dash. Air dash is really good. This would allow you to dash indefinitely. So the only thing that I would pay attention to with with reflexes here is the dash tree, because Ashton, the dash shit, it is fucking broken. I'm not even joking.
go like here.
Yeah, at least get this up to level 15.
Body.
Yeah, honestly, you honestly, Ashton, ignore cool. Eh, ignore
Yeah, cool
cool.
is gonna be
Yeah, and then upgrade everything else. I would max out your intelligence, tech use, and then body, or intelligence, body, tech use. It depends on if you want to start using cyberware or not. Because if you want a lot of cyberware, tech ability gives you a lot. However, every point into body that you get, it will give you the ability to have more cyberware on you.
so I'll probably do intelligence and then body probably as well.
Um,
And then or like start
You should definitely do tech use first, because go back to tech use. You've got her technical ability. You want these two right off the bat. You want those two right away. Yeah, that's good to like keep yourself going if you're like, yeah, I don't know. The grenades are a little funky. I like the healing item upgrades in here a lot more. Mm, yeah. I am. Yeah, yeah. He is like talking about how he wants to do a net runner build, and I'm basically letting him know the good shit with the fucking net running stuff, because I did it when I played through the game with the DLC and everything. I did a net runner, and I know exactly what you should be putting on. You thought the DLC was mid? I loved the DLC. It was fucking goated, bro. You obviously don't like spy thrillers. Are you like trolling or are you being dead ass? Because I think the DLC was fucking goated. Depends on, I guess. I don't really know what you mean. I thought it was peak. Cyberpunk is just peak. 2012 game. It was a spy thriller. Why is it changing? Did you just like speed run through this shit, Ozen? Because I could see why you'd think it's bad if you just sped run through it. Ozen's a fucking alien to me, I guess. Holy shit. Ashen, it pisses me off whenever the like armor segments or healing injectors spawn in this game, and there's a green item next to it. They fuse together and become the same shade of legendary. So I'll be like looking through the loot pile, and then like see the glow of legendary, and my fucking monkey brain goes, "Oh, legendary!" And then there's no legendary there. What? Bro, you just recovered from being shot in the head. Yeah, and she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry," and you were just like, "Leave me the fuck alone, bitch." Yeah, you were like, "Leave me fucking alone."
Honestly, didn't say that, but I did say it was good and that she didn't need to follow me home, and that's because it.
Yeah, this is like, "You don't need to follow me home, lady."
Didn't matter if I came home to my dad like, oh shit, is that guy in that fucking car? But sorry.
Didn't he like go to like chase that
Yeah,
woman
he went,
down?
of course, like, yeah, he went downstairs just to fucking meet her at the door, just to see her like literally like cry, and just say sorry
Oh
at the same
my
time.
god, I'm so sorry. Your dad was just like, "Get the fuck away! Just leave!"
It would have been. He didn't really say that though.
Did
He
he
was a bit
not?
more polite about it.
Dude, Ashton,
He wasn't, but he was kind of like,
you don't have to look at my screen for very long, but both of you guys, look at my screen. Look at how fucking tiny this shotgun I got is.
what the fucking attitude.
I'm going to show you the trigger. That's the trigger, Ashton, right there. This is a shotgun. This is a shotgun. It's the size of like a pistol, bro. Hooked double creme omnibore. It's actually got a very interesting mechanic I have never seen on a weapon before. It shoots a deployable barrier you can hide behind. And then, why did the fuck? That was weird. I know. Like seeing the art style already of that game when you were like fucking playing it the other day, I was like, Ozen, I want that shit. And then you were like, I got the disc. There's a reason why I was like, fuck, because I actually kind of had interest in that shit for like a split second. Lock in chat, dude. I'm so upset. Ozen, a YouTuber, recently posted a Ricochet build for Rafa. I watched it today just to like see what the fuck he was doing. And in the video he talked about the King's Gambit. I am so upset. I that's the thing. I recorded everything. I was just editing it. Like I was gonna post it like today or tomorrow. But he fucking posted that shit today. Now, granted, okay, here's the thing. His build was not entirely based around using the King's Gambit, but still, he still brought it up and said that it's like a actually decent weapon. And it's like, I don't know, the way that I built my build, it is specifically designed to use this gun. So, I don't know. I could definitely still post a video about this. But now it's gonna look like I saw his video and immediately was like, oh man, I'm gonna make a video about this weapon now that I was told about it. Dude, I accidentally got this gun. I'm not even joking. I got it from like a random ass fucking boss out in the middle of nowhere, and I've been using it ever since. I like read what it does. I read that it does ricochets, and I was like, ooh. Also, do you get Yummylicious? Goated. Do you guys remember that one YouTuber that was making Darktide content? And I watched a video of his, and like within the first like 5 seconds of the video, he said that you like should download a mod to make like seeing things easier through the flame staff in Darktide. And I was just like, man, I'm on console, I can't even use mods. And he replied to my fucking comment, and he was like, I don't make fucking builds for people on console, and if you were serious about gaming, you'd get a PC. So he recently made a video talking about how ricochets in this game do not, specifically Jacob's ricochets, do not count as indirect projectiles. He had to make 2 videos about it because in the first video, he was calling everybody retards and like just going off on one of those fucking rants again where he's like being just straight up rude and then is like, why is everyone so angry at what I said? It's just like, because you literally called everybody retards in your video. Don't act like you didn't just do that. Yeah, it sucks because Mr. E likes this guy. His name is Tanner Lindbergh. That's like his like channel's name. And it's like, Mr. E, come on, man. Use your head. He gets on the internet and bitches at people. Borderlands 4 has been out for like a week, and he's getting on here and being like, all these fucking YouTubers sitting here making all these build videos with completely wrong information. It's just like, yeah, don't use a fucking YouTuber's build on day 1. Make your own shit. Trial and error, motherfucker. It's way better. Like Yeah! Nobody really knows what the fuck's going on. That's like the... Yeah, you have to make your own stuff. Yeah. Well, he literally, he touched up on it later in the video. A lot of people watch his videos, see the skill tree, and click off. If you look at the, like, most played, like, it's just the skill tree, and then everybody, like, leaves his video. So, chances are, very few people saw the King's Gambit. And I'm going to be making a video specifically about the King's Gambit, talking about all of its little intricate details, because I have noticed quite a few things about this fucking weapon. Like, he didn't really mention it in his video, but this thing fucking ricochets 1 bullet into 4. In 4 fucking bullets off of 1. I feel like that in and of itself is, like, good enough to make a build around it. He like called it what the fuck did he say? He used some wording like saying that it's like a luxury to use the item, and I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean? It's not just like some like little thing that you can throw together and throw on whenever you want. It's super fucking good. Like, I use it to mob and boss. It does both extremely fucking well. You see, that right there is exactly the kind of shit that I like. I like post-apocalyptic shit, bro. Why do you think I have made my D&D world a little bit different? It has more sci-fi stuff in it than even D&D stuff, I would say. Well, not D&D, but, you know, fantasy stuff. What happened? Frozen? Oh. Mega Wizard, or however the fuck he is. Is it Mega Wizard, or is it Evo Wizard? But, like, what does he say whenever he spawns in? Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Like, I'm pretty sure he says Mega Wizard, though. Bro, do you know how the Evo Wizard was made? He put too much hairspray on and caused a fireball explosion. Like a really big one. And that's why he's like so good with fire. Real. Real. Help me or fuck off. Did somebody say that to you in game? All I'm gonna say is that that's the most like relatable thing. You pulled a Sparky. I remember when Sparky first fucking came out, bro. Those were the days. Yeah, Sparky from... That's the, it's like the Tesla cannon from Clash Royale. At first I thought she was about to say because she has fat hands. Because for some reason, through your microphone when she said bad at drawing, I heard the letter F. It's about to be like, what the fuck does having fat hands have to do with that? But yeah, like, so one thing that like you always got to remember about like these build videos is a lot of the times characters have certain nodes in their skill tree that are just straight up better than the other ones. And so I think about Darktide, Ozen, whenever I think about stuff like that. Think about like whenever I've shown you my veteran like trees that I make. I generally follow the exact same line of skill nodes, passives, as I'm going down the tree. And that's because the ones that I'm choosing, I'm not choosing them because like, oh, all of them are of equal, you know, value. No, I'm choosing those ones because those ones outshine every other fucking like node on the tree. And it's kind of the same way for like Rafa here, at least like from what I have tried and like seen. Like the red tree, even on paper, is better than the other trees. Like, I'm not even joking. Just like reading through the bonuses that the red tree gives you, I can just immediately tell that the red tree is better than the other two. There are things in the blue and green tree that, when paired with things in the red tree, become extremely fucking good. But the red tree by itself is like S tier, one of the best like skill trees in the game. And by the way, right now, Vex is the strongest Vault Hunter by far. I watched somebody hit the damage cap with Vex already. How the fuck do you reach the damage cap in the first fucking week of the game being out? How? Well, it was probably no, Ozen. It was probably 2 trillion. Because trillion is the fucking damage cap, or like it's somewhere up in the trillions. Amond actually can get to that number as well, Ozen. Ammon can do this thing where he stacks his the bonus cryo damage that he gets from the blue tree with the like enraged thing that he can go into, the like berserker thing where he gets like stun immunity and he gets increased frost damage. It has something to do with that and a skill in the specialization in the runner tree. So this skill was actually broken in Borderlands 3 as well. This skill is called Groundbreaker. So let me read it to you. Non-melee attack damage and slam damage are stored. Melee attacks and slam deal bonus kinetic melee damage based on the stored damage and you consume it. It stores 20% of the damage you've done over 5 seconds. And so the reason why that's broken, Ozen, is because that 20% stored can take from the damage increase you get from the stored damage. And so you can literally cause like a snowball effect with it on Ammon, where you are increasing your cryo damage and increasing your just straight up damage with every melee attack. Because the cryo damage is just straight up cryo damage, it's not melee damage. So every time you punch something, you do like a billion damage, and it's also doing a billion cryo damage, so then your fucking ground slam perk is getting 20% of it, and it just scales through the fucking roof. Like so far, I'm gonna be honest, I honestly think that Rafa is the weakest Vault Hunter. And saying that he's weak, he's weak by no means, but like comparatively, Rafa doesn't really have any like I'm gonna hit you so hard I do a billion damage to you builds. He has a lot of like ricochet things where I'm doing like enough damage to basically insta kill everything around me, but I don't do a bajillion damage to a boss. What was that? Hi, Gilwith. I've been streaming this whole time. Hello, Gilwith. Hello. You like kicked me, dude. Why'd you like do that? Whoa. How do you know how tight Ashen is? Can you tell from the frequencies that his ass makes when he farts? That's crazy. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, yeah, dude. So it's basically like you turn yourself into like a gun platform, which is literally what Rafa is. Yeah. Hmm. Bro, Jacob's shotguns right now in Borderlands 4 are by far the best, like most meta fucking thing ever. I am actually gonna take a break real quick, guys. Fucking streaming for 6 hours. Holy fuck.